stab things.
I still haven't got a chance to poke at Backpack Hero yet.
You might today might be that time, because if you want to try Diablo 4, you're gonna be in queue for a while.
Am I?
Well,
Yep,
on
it's
the other
queue
hand,
simulator.
the beta only lasts for 3 days, so I don't know if the queue is going to go away before the beta ends.
No, probably not.
Queued.
It took over like multiple weeks for D3's queue to shorten up.
Oh, 11 minutes.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Well, I'm queued, so.
Yeah, that's
Right
what I'm
then.
saying. Is that you can play something while doing the
Yeah.
queue waiting.
I don't know if a 0 damage attack eats a dodge.
I do believe it does.
All right, I'm sharing the game for you, David, for when things start progressing.
All right, I'll definitely want to get that stream up.
All right.
I'll just continue my Isaac while I wait.
Let me see.
Let's have that one.
I'll do Vampire Survivor.
Sounds like a plan.
Got the
Yeah.
expansion. Haven't poked at that yet. How long is an average run on the potato game?
They can. I think while you're getting new, I'm not sure how long it can take. It's been a little while.
The potato game?
Each wave is like. Let's see.
Yeah, I
Let me
wanna.
check.
While that downloading it, I'll just poke at that game while waiting, and then I'll share it so David can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how long it is.
The way this character works, I suppose archery could, with the new way the character works, archery could be viable. Because I don't really need to carry all that much of my bags, just the pads and some passive.
No, is there no way to make it not full screen?
I think there is.
Oh, it's all enter. Oh, there it is. There is full screen.
Okay. And F Isaac, so it's full screen. Ah, it's this boss I have to fight. Lovely.
All right, then let me share the Brotato.
Somebody has been exposed to the British, haven't they?
Damage up. And now I use health.
See? You brought a shiv.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I just accidentally selected something. That's all.
Let's see.
Oh, I see. This is the part I accidentally like. No, what does luck do?
Probably how much money drops.
it helps with
Oh, here we go.
getting high rarity things in the shop earlier, but very minor. And chance of enemy mooks dropping fruits and items.
Triceps.
That's interesting.
Oh.
I can't tell if this is a computer issue or a Windows issue.
Now I'm curious.
There's lines going up my side screen.
Oh.
That's almost certainly a monitor issue. That tends to happen when...
Not like normal lines, but it's like doing a scan line effect like you would see with VHSs that are paused.
Well, I do not know then. Maybe fiddle with the connection to your monitor? I don't know.
I wasn't doing this until I opened up Bind of Isaac and E4 at the same time, so... Might just... I know Windows likes to. And it's only doing it on this side, so... Yep, I turned off and turned on my monitor, and then it stopped doing it. So it might have just been FreeSync bug.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Because I know my old primary monitor had like flickering issues. If it at specific refresh rates. Part of the reason why I liked the idea of getting a new one as my primary. Corey, your queue might be up.
Wow. Oh, so these are melee. I see. Most of my stuff's melee. Okay. Okay. All right, and then let me share Diablo.
Yes.
Gasp. Oh, I forgot to have the screen on. I forgot to have the screen on. Where's the remote?
Just barely enough.
All right, are you queued in, Houston?
Yep.
All right.
I hope you have subtitles on for David.
Something I forgot to enable. Oh,
Oh. Oops.
it is on.
Yes, it is.
Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
My path is wrought with darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run! Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me. All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, light help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you! Now! Go! I'll hold them! Go! So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
It worked! We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh, no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... Blessed Akrat, thy eternal life protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought to paradise, guide my soul to thy sacred place.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal life protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought to
your
paradise.
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
That's definitely a Blizzard intro.
Yep, definitely a Blizzard intro.
Alright, Houston.
Who are you gonna play?
Play the rogue.
Alright.
Unless you're feeling the rogue, then I'll play the sorcerer.
Nope, I clicked Sorcerer already.
Okay. Look, customization.
Impossible.
Oh! More customization. This is not a Blizzard game.
It's they probably had to get their the people that did the customization Dragonflight to do this.
Oh, nope. I'm picking World Tier 2, the veteran.
Yeah, I mean, like, of course, honestly.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I'm guessing you chose less guidance too on the tutorial thing.
Picked what?
What was your tutorial preference?
Oh, less, definitely. My guy like disappears before it transitions. Some really abrupt
I
transitioning.
suppose that's why we're still in beta.
Pussy.
By the way, that's actually the character you made. So, actually, decent looking generated cutscenes.
Yeah.
Real time.
I don't know why, but seeing this makes me want to play The Witcher. Delicious entrails. Ooh, ominous whispers. That's when you know you're safe.
Safe is certainly a word. There's another change that's happened. Used to be that once your pets were defeated, they were just out for the count until you didn't have to rest them. Looks like they come back with 1 hit point now, after the fight.
Oh,
Pretty significant change, actually.
yeah. No kidding.
Spooky.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Yeah. Back here. Can't tell if I'm playing Diablo or Path of Exile.
Oh, why
Well-
don't you wait?
Now I'm tempted to play Path.
How far have you gotten into Path of Exile before, David?
Beat the story, but ended up with a character that was pretty much non-viable for the late game, because having very little durability just didn't matter right up until that last bit, and at that point it was too late to fix the build.
Yeah, honestly, I feel that.
Okay. Come here, sweet Q.
That is definitely an issue with it, but yeah, you got pretty far then. I think the furthest I've gotten PoE was midway through mapping, so.
I don't know. Did we beat the main story?
Oh, I mean,
'Cause when I
that's
played it, I
roughly
played
when
it with
got
you, Ustin.
I know there's 10 acts if you remember 10 of them. I don't think we ever did together though.
Well,
If
then
you're
I,
not-
then I haven't beaten it.
I think we got like 2 or 3 acts in, and then you like it was getting into a more sloggy spot.
No, my big hesitation with trying to get back into that game is, I know that at the end of the day it turns into, well, that, but also kind of becomes something of a game of rocket tag, where either you're killing everything before it's even on screen, or you wind up dying.
I agree
Once
with
my-
you, but also
Once my
that-
character broke down, I did a bit of research, and apparently that's how builds tend to end up.
yeah.
Rocket tag.
Which is not ideal.
I like that expression.
Yeah, where everything just has way more offense than defense, and so it's just whoever manages to land a hit first blows the other to pieces.
I think D3 has also gone to that point, but yeah. Oh, it's like the entirety of it.
It's a very easy thing to occur in games because generally it's more exciting to make damage numbers big than it is to make defense numbers big. And so there's more incentive for for developers to reward players with shiny big damage numbers than less shiny big defense numbers.
He's a wild one.
Can I just invite you?
I don't know if we could at this point.
Join clan.
anyways.
It's a great
Social?
clan.
It would be O. Social
There we
tab.
go.
I miss being able to use my collection of pets as
It's a little funny, like my game runs well, and then it gets a stutter because it's running out of VRAM.
This game?
When it's loading textures.
Are
It's
you-
actually a common theme with my graphics card at this point. Is like a lot of games are built for more of it. I got all the processing power I ever need. Yeah.
but not enough memory. That's
Yep.
unfortunate.
So, I invite you to my party. Are you loading into my world?
I have already joined. I just need to.
Oh, I see.
I'm at the very start.
Alright, I'll run to you.
You know what? I'm gonna turn down texture settings to medium. I don't need them on high. And if nothing else, they'll make it a lot more smooth. Usually that's not something that increases performance by decreasing until you hit the exact issue I am.
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all! Ruins? What is he talking about?
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Great.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm gonna kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Ding.
A warm hearth.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped. What's that?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Oh, that's a healer. Cool. To the North Ruins, Houston. Whenever you're ready.
I'm trying to figure out what skill
not
do
ready
you level up with.
What level are you? Oh, you're level 2? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have skills. I see.
Don't click the expand button.
The expand button?
The big arrow to the left.
Ooh.
Time to play PoE.
Uh,
Yeah, skill tree. I mean, it's a very simplified form of skill tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is technically a skill tree.
Yeah. The Paragon level, from what I heard, is the really big throw everything at you thing.
I see.
Okay, so that was the basic
But
attack
shit,
that I
it's not
upgraded.
So I need to decide if I'm going range or melee. Oh wait. I do have a bow. Okay.
I can't do that here.
What is button for staying still? I'm gonna assume shift.
Hold position, yeah, it's shift. Does have controller support.
I never even played Diablo 3 with controllers, so unless you count the time I played on the PS4.
Hmm. Console Diablo 3 was super easy mode.
Or hard. It depended if you got rammed with a really high level monster for while you were low level because one of your friends died to it.
Or you're low level and do the whole like try to get carried by high level.
Oh, I didn't even do that. That doesn't even sound fun.
It's not.
In my
Not in
case, it
town.
was we were just playing as a group, and then one of the random events where you were like invasion of an enemy and like monster that defeated a friend came into our thing and just wiped us out immediately because it was like a max level thing against a bunch of low levels.
That's actually a pretty good damage item now. I find myself wondering. Dang.
Is it because it doesn't count as a weapon?
Not in town.
Yeah.
What is its tags? Accessory and entreat. I guess.
Oh, just accessory.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Pants. Also, by the way, it's personal loot, like D3.
That's interesting. So we all have our own pool.
Yep.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. Unless you deliberately share stuff with people, they're not going to see your loot.
Do you see the boots?
Boots also dropped for me, but I picked it up, so.
Yeah, I'm guessing the same thing's dropping. It's just it is. More pants.
I got boots from that. The big explosion as you level up.
What's up, CQ? You want my soft pillow? Oh.
Oh, so that's
All right.
so instead of health gloves, they have potion charges. For now.
Ho ho.
Hole?
Hole?
Oh. A short sword, you say? Oh my god, dual wields. That makes sense.
Size of half.
Is there a respec? Oh, refund. Okay, so right now it costs nothing to refund. Okay.
Free for the first 15 levels and then starts costing.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I gotta say, that's good to have at least some time having skill levels be free to reset.
Yes. So people can fiddle around and figure out what they actually want to do with their character before they start getting punished for misallocation.
All right. I know what I'm doing. Money, boots. It's off. We'll bring it here then. Alright, Usa, I'll be back. I gotta fill Robin's water. And then.
Alright. Mark as John.
Oh no.
So it looks like there's a return of the salvage mechanic from D3. Not a surprise there. PvP currency. Lovely.
Alright. I'm back. From
Welcome back.
From outer space. Alright, junk. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Show yourself evil. Don't trust just random dead bodies. Oh.
Everyone knows that shooting random dead bodies is just what you do. Just how life works around these parts.
Indeed.
If you ain't looting, you ain't getting anywhere.
Well, I'm just like, that thing's going to come up. I need to double tap his body.
I'm not ready. Demons.
Demons. Alright. It's like down. Is that a dead end? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, we'll just... Where are you going?
There's a healing well over here, so probably where we're supposed to go.
Wow, they're actually letting us use the weapons we have and not have an attack that completely doesn't have no animation related to our weapons.
Oh, don't worry, that will happen soon, right?
Oh yes, but well, you're still using your basic attacks that don't actually do anything. You get to use your weapon, but as soon as you actually, whip, I suppose we shall see.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
I need more time.
Why, thank you, Level, for insta-murdering everything.
Everything. Alright, yeah, the leak just doesn't work. Which of a shame. Colors.
alright. How do I get the chat off? There we go.
You know what? I started with the frost, but I like the sound of the lasers. So I laser.
I mean, there's certainly worse reasons to choose an item to use. Well, an ability to use.
Although it's less of a laser, more like a extremely focused flamethrower, which also works. It's good enough for me. Oh, that's the wrong button. Mind, it's gonna be my issue. Incinerate. Oh man. I can't wait until I'm not giddy about it anymore, but I'm still giddy about this incineration beams. Always have been.
Just so violent.
Yeah. It's either Flicker Strike and PoE, because it's just absurdity in itself. Or lasers.
Alright, it's a boss fight. And today's enemy is the Elder Mage.
At least they have the courtesy of making mana regenerate quickly on this character. At early levels.
Yes, that does make life easier.
What, you don't have to do the potion game for all your mana? What kind of game is this?
I mean, I probably still do. But when I'm not in combat, it's all good.
That boss fight is actually really easy if you just got decent amounts of damage.
DPS check boss fight.
You're not ready.
I actually think my primary attack does more damage. But it isn't a...
Yeah, yep, gotta use the knives.
This hurts.
There's my pit.
Since I have homing arrows, I might as well just every room just shoot into the nothingness.
I mean, if it works, then you might as well do it until you're driven mad by the boredom.
Oh, that is a refund. I wasn't expecting that.
Wait, Diablo offering refunds? Impossible.
Diablo 2, you only have one time in a run. That's it for a refund. Diablo 3,
difficulty.
Diablo 3, refund whenever you want.
There was no reason to. You always got the same set.
Ooh. That's cool.
Oh. Seems like X-Val's taking its sweet time dying.
Yep.
Oh, frames did not. Oh, ow. Frames did not like me there.
Ah, and I just assumed that was the video having a hiccup.
No, that just.
That actually happened.
I mean, I haven't had
Sorry.
any issues ever since I changed my thing, so that way I wasn't having super high textures. So
I'm not ready.
you might actually have a similar situation. Maybe not.
Well, it's like I accidentally, like I felt like it's because I accidentally like just tapped out of the screen.
Oh, that might be it.
Need more time.
Nope, that was on range.
The boss is actually mechanic heavy. Well, not really mechanic heavy,
Possible.
but actually requires
Has mechanics?
attention. Yeah. I see. Yep, I get that. Very understandable.
Well, okay, game.
See, I'm gonna unpurchase that. And purchase this again. Oh, this is very close range. Okay then. Given the fact that I have a long range beam, I think that's probably fine. Oh. I was not expecting that, honestly.
Not expecting what?
I thought the interactable was for something else because the quest marker icon was slightly offset from it. I did not realize it was to leave that area.
Nope, your big girl is on the other chair. You don't need my help. You don't. Oh, this is where we just were. Alright, get to the other chair. stand still too long, that creepy warg comes after ya.
I need more time.
You've returned.
Alright. You have a sell junk?
Farewell. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent.
I was best somebody to
Oh,
break
I'm
through
so
the door and
sorry.
just bite her.
We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Honestly, that would
Wash
be
out the
very
taste of the
on
stew.
brand for this game.
We'd be
Well,
honored if
for
you'd
the series,
join us.
anyways.
You are savior.
Become the town sacrifice.
You were saying?
Feels rather drawn out.
You gotta wonder how they got food up in the mountain.
I mean, there was literally gazelle or deer or whatever on our way
Yeah.
here.
By mother's blood,
Oh.
by mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
I'm not ready.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Right willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood? They must have fed them to me.
That's my guy's
A
voice.
blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Well, this is all unexplored. I guess we can explore that after we go in the chapel.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
You are courting pain and death. Come with me. Follow me. Come with me. Follow me.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Is this Raccoon City? No, not Raccoon City, the other place. Resident Evil 4.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. The Lords of Hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Quickly explore this top left and go top right. Oh my Lanta. Alright, this is that place.
I need more time.
So if you ever mess with the Makoko seeds in Lost Ark or anything like that, that's a similar mechanic.
I need more time.
Ow.
Need more time.
I ran into the thing that he attacked. Yeah, pretty much.
Barber.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, just a cough.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm thinking I'd like to change the super chat. Yeah,
You do?
I'm not ready
I
yet.
didn't hear it if you did or didn't, sorry.
I like some of the others less. So it is kind of a shame that pets don't actually use items anymore. But with the new way they're set up, it does give a bit more room for them to get pets that have unique effects. For example, one of the pets that I've got, it makes it so that adjacent pets get adjacent allies get +1 energy per turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, and on use, well, essentially this particular pet can choose to spend 1 energy to give those adjacent allies 2 spikes. Yeah, as well.
I see.
Yes. So
So
obviously,
it's a
most of
lot
what
more-
I'm using her for is.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Yeah. What? What, Corey?
There we go. Actually, let me first see.
Can't use my hedges.
Do do you see those pants?
Yes.
There you go. Their main stat is intellect, so.
While
Obviously-
injured, your potion also restores 30% resource. Are you sure you do not want that, my friend?
That's fine.
How about you do this then? You take my chess piece.
Well. Do we go take a look at my old chess piece?
I am good. Thank you, though. Is it another case like D2 where the first act of or such, you just follow the road?
Isn't that how they all are?
It is. At least with Diablo 2, where you could just follow the roads.
Yeah.
If you explored, you found a lot of points of interest off the beaten path that were very much worth looting.
Very true. I just mean, like, I don't think Act 1 Diablo 3 you just could follow the path because instead you were, had quest markers.
I seem to recall that there was pretty much a path the whole way. Or at the very least, you were never uncertain what direction led to your objective. Ever.
True. Also, I saw you were playing D3 earlier, David. How's the new season? Because I was hearing it's quite a bit different than the others.
I mean, it's got a somewhat interesting season gimmick. One that encourages you to poke a somewhat larger breadth of the game than usual. Essentially, there's the Altar of Rights, which has its own little skill tree. Well, not so little skill tree associated with it. And you need to sacrifice various materials to it in order to get skill points. It starts out with those materials being just stuff like a helmet or a tier 2 diamond. But pretty quickly, it turns into various things that you kind of need to go to specific parts of the game to find.
Right.
And so it encourages you to do a lot of the content that just normally you would never bother with.
Interesting. I'm guessing you're pretty far into it.
My parents are. Not so much.
And that's understandable. Ooh, a stat. It's less DPS because I have 2 different items there. I am gathering like this is an MMO.
Oh boy. Yeah, the power scale is completely out of whack this season, though. Because the Altar of Rights, shamelessly power creeps the hell out of everything.
So NPCs are just players?
Players. So
yeah, I saw something about
like
pylons or shrines
like
or something being permanent or something.
Maybe eventually, but I mean, I'm already running around with like a plus 100% damage from it, and you have permanent ability to pass through enemies.
Yeah.
Some just convenient stuff like your pet picking up and salvaging yellows, blues, and whites. you know, stuff that's just kind of all over the board.
Yeah. I mean, after all, the power creep in that game got absurd when they started giving away a season outfit for practically nothing. Or a set item for nothing.
I just can't get behind rifts. I don't understand doing the same portal thing over and over again for loot.
I mean, that's literally a ARPG staple at this point. For example,
Just a
PoE's
randomly
maps.
generated dungeon for you to go into.
Yeah. PoE does it. PoE at least has a lot of different visual styles of it because maps all look different, but it's
Short
still all the
fangs.
same in the end.
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
What was that one-liner?
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
you see? What do you see?
All right. I need to put Bailey down. I will be back.
All right.
All right.
And people will enjoy your loot hero while I'm gone. I was going to put you down and then come back here. You'll lay down for a bit, though.
So how does the Diablo 4 look to you so far?
Honestly, so far it looks like a pretty generic ARPG.
Yeah.
Huh? You want up?
How many ARPGs have you played, by the way? I know
The various Diablos,
Yeah.
Path of Exile, Torchlight 2.
Is there any more than that? Like, those are like the only ones that come to my mind too. So
I mean, I know that Legacy of Kain is one that I've just never gotten around to playing. At least I think it's that genre.
I've never heard of that. So
I actually have it on my Steam list. I think I got it from Humble Bundle. But well, that didn't even sort of work the way it said it would. Oh, okay, so I'm currently in Pauper mode, which is a game mode that says that you can't find anything that greater than a common or uncommon. I just ran into a trader who says whose gimmick is that you give him an item and he'll give you a rare item that shares a keyword.
Oh dear.
So curious to see how things would play out, I gave him a rare, an uncommon gemstone. He gave me a club, which the gemstone had two keywords: gemstone and accessory. A club is neither. I'm assuming that it said that what happened is that it generated my rare item, balked because it said, "Wait, that's a rare. I can't give you a rare," and then just generated a random new item, which was this club.
Right. I don't see any Legend of Kain on your Steam games list.
Legacy of Kain?
Legacy. Let's
me-
see.
Yeah, it
Okay,
starts
it's
with
a
an L, I'm pretty
K.
sure.
Okay, that. Okay. I wasn't expecting it with a K, so. Soul Reaver 2, Defiance, Legacy, Blood Omen 2. Huh.
I just never got around to playing this one, so I'm not actually sure what it is.
A Legend of Kain is a. Huh.
Box Hero.
I see.
And so they perished.
It's that type of RPG. I see.
What type?
I just was looking at the 3 ones you had in your library, and it's like definitely the God of War like original ones or Devil May Cry esque sort of ARPGs. Which is kind of cool.
Ah, okay.
Well, you have a lot of unstable mana.
If worse comes to worse, I can just blow up my entire mana supply.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd rather it not come to that.
Right. Especially since you have a book that makes more mana.
Okay, so I'm gonna be blasting for 28 this time, which means 10 shots to end the fight. Not even gonna bother summoning my dudes this time, because my dudes mostly exist to keep me alive. But if the enemy's just gonna explode like that. Doop a doop 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 doop.
Well, while he's doing that, I'll BRB for a bathroom real quick.
And I'm going to go blow up the boss real fast. I believe this will end poorly for him. There's a lot of hit points, though. I should probably actually set up.
Also, as you probably have noticed, I've been playing a lot more Isaac again recently. Finally, beat my head against the wall enough to the point where I got a good run with Jacob and Esau.
Nice.
Finally got through Mega Sin on that one.
Dang it. He's so close to just keeling over and dying immediately. Now he's going to get so much shield because I blasted him so many times.
Can you just use your, I was going to say the Mana Stones.
I mean, I could. But why do that when he's going to accomplish nothing this turn?
True.
And then I just get some mana back and blow him to pieces.
Yeah, very true. I didn't know if that was like final boss territory or something.
Was.
What's
But even
that button,
so.
right? Relic. I haven't seen two of those relics before.
So this is the alloy. Yeah, for every adjacent gym, armor grants more block.
Oh wow!
Honestly,
so that's like
I'm not a
combines
huge
with a pickaxe as a type of relic.
If you're using a pickaxe, you want the ore.
Yeah, I just mean like both of those is like since the pickaxe gives a lot of gems.
Yeah. And the bombstone, it exists.
Shurikens.
Oh yeah, beautiful
Pretty
on a
much
shuriken
only
build.
shurikens.
Only shurikens, because almost every other build revolves around setting up to use some item like 50 times.
Right.
And also, it's kind of hard to have a build when you keep blowing up your weapons.
I think I've actually gotten the bomb zone to work out once when I had a bunch of shivs. Like I had like
then you'd run out of shivs.
I had a bunch of shivs and then a like a summoning shivs thing, but yeah, pretty much.
Da 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 da.
Golden shell. The fact that they kind of immediately send you into the game mode selector instead of just starting a standard game makes it a lot less clunky for just progression.
Hmm.
At least that's what it seems like, because it's like if you didn't realize there was a small button for it, you wouldn't realize there was a progression.
I mean, it's been that way for a little while, where once you
Yeah.
choose your character, it's like, all right, and what kind of game do you want to play? Classic, not so classic, tiny
Right.
backpack, you get one hit point wonder, hyper violence. Yeah, adaptability mode. Adaptability is actually quite annoying in my opinion.
Oh, how so?
Adaptability is where, after every combat, every single item you own gets destroyed and replaced with another item.
Ah, that's interesting to have in.
Though, bizarrely enough, mana stones seem to be spared.
Maybe because you don't directly
Which,
use them.
sure, but so are items that are mana stones but also something else.
Oh, interesting.
Like a mana stone bow or a conduit.
So that it ends up just funneling towards a mana heavy build.
And praying that you got something that can actually use mana, yes. Your pets also get spared, but relics don't.
Right.
But, I mean, it's really essential that the pets get spared, given that if you're playing as Pooch and your pets got blowed up every fight,
Yeah, that would be rough.
that would suck. Though if you got replacement pets, that would be workable.
Yeah, it would be a question about all the things in your pets, though.
Oh, things inside pouch. Oh, that is another thing that stayed intact. Pouches did, but the stuff inside the pouches did get exploded.
Okay.
Yeah. One thing you definitely wound up doing was you're trying to pack as many one slot items, typically consumables, into the corners of your bags as possible. Just to not use them, so they would turn into items for you to figure something out for next fight.
Yeah, I'd see that.
Yeah. Which naturally leads to you finding out about the whole mana stones get exploded bit. Because you hold on to the mana stones with intent of them turning into something else, and then they, don't explode. Also, my feet are cold. Part is really bad at being at the temperature that the thermometer claims that it's at. But suppose my lease is ending relatively soon, so I need to check when exactly my lease ends. I think I've got another 2 months, but
For what?
the
Or
lease on my
already?
apartment.
Ah.
Yeah, I actually might wind up moving back to to Oregon or somewhere around there once the lease runs out, just because my job has kind of drifted towards becoming more and more remote over time. I mean, at this point, I haven't been in the office in over a month. So, yeah, once the lease runs out, I might just say screw it and head back on over.
That'd be that would be nice. I know you
Would
would
be.
like that.
It being near friends and family is good.
Yeah.
Almost midnight. It's only at 57%.
Yikes.
Indeed.
But that's just how it shall be.
Yep. So yeah, I've got a bit longer than I thought. Apparently I've got till June 5th. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, we shall see.
So just under 3 months then.
Yes. Good. The heater finally kicked on.
Hooray!
Yes.
Well, this game got an update. What a surprise.
Which one did?
Kingdoms
Oh,
of Amalur. Reckoning.
hmm.
Oh wow, Noida has the achievements. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. Norda has quite a lot of achievements.
I see that now. It's the 100% stuff. See, I see. I should really play some more of that. Actually put time into it. Oh yeah, have you played Dead Cells since the DLC came out?
I have not. I didn't even realize there was a DLC.
There's a Castlevania DLC.
Huh. Yeah, I can see it.
Sorry about that, guys. I fell asleep. Well, it's like I put
Oh,
her
I see.
down. I put her down, and it's like usually one of us lays on the floor where she falls asleep.
Yeah.
And so yeah,
Just passed out.
yeah, I'm not like completely non-intentional. It just happened. Right.
You're fine, my friend. You're Honestly, it's just lucky that you woke up in that
Yeah.
regard.
Oh, leveled up.
You just took a power nap.
Yeah.
That's all.
Feel pretty nice, actually.
In the meantime, I finished the backpack hero run. It honestly turned into a fairly generic backpack full of mana stones and things to buff up my one wand that I then just blow up the entire map with kind of build. So, I mean, it works. It blows up the enemies. Most of them turn 1. Boss died turn 2. So, that was that.
All right.
Looks like you need to travel north and put more holes in things.
Got it.
Cook them. I suppose that's also an option.
Forward. This goes to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Oh, that was. I saw movement and immediately right clicked it.
Just torched it.
If you don't take out the shaman, fall and just keep getting back up.
Alright, we don't need to go down there.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
I wonder about this. Let's see. 20 per second. Okay, it does not increase the mana cost. You have to put points into
it. Need more time.
Where is your shaman?
here! Help! Look out!
I'll laugh so hard if Justin accidentally makes us fail by torching the bed.
The overseer's going after the survivor.
Yeah, I was taking care of the shaman that was summoning that.
I'm surprised that that allows you to count as having saved her before you've actually killed them all.
Ooh. A fur lin mittens for me?
Need more time.
Destroy everything. You pillage even more thoroughly than the demons have been.
Oh, that was more wildlife.
Surprised they don't drop meat, given all the other things that you've been able to just pick up there, presumably for some sort of crafting.
That's a big dude.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaning some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Fear.
Oh, I just picked the first one.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Anger.
Now I'm just curious.
Pride.
Seems like it's tossing XP to you every time you do it. So.
Greed. This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
I mean, if right now you're stuck with the skills you've got, might as well use something that enhances the skill, one of the skills that you're using.
Yeah.
I think I'm watching Corey's screen.
I believe so.
Yeah.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
The anvil's probably where you're going to be able to scrap stuff.
Yeah.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
I see. This is the gambling vendor. The Gamba vendor.
True to...
wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
What's up? Thanks, man.
Happens rarely, but I need my allies.
Yeah. The other David's sick. Not yet. Well, the usual plan's at 10:30, so. Okay. All right, well, wait. If you wanna, do you want to do it here or do it at home? So we'll wait for you if you want to do it at home. Okay. Makes sense. See you, man. Love you too. Good seeing you.
Yeah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Remember how in the first couple of games you were just confused? Oh. Splash screen.
Yeah. Go. Just an adventurer. It's not often we see your kind around here.
Yes, well, Bozan.
Well, if you want to make yourself helpful, we've got this cave full of violent things that we need you to
What's
violence.
taking him so long? The cathedral must receive its dues.
Remember how Diablo 1 was just a single gigantic dungeon crawl?
Oh yeah. Interesting. I guess they make there's a playable character here right next to me, so
Whether you're in town, other people just exist.
yep.
How unfortunate.
I think. Alright, so that's the dude you salvage. I think this is the person who you make things with?
Dark days upon us.
Oh.
You need a proper weapon.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never. Oh, unlock that waypoint. Classic. You got to press the waypoints.
May the light keep you.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. This is a public event.
I need more time. I'm out of energy.
Seems a little foolish, dude. You gotta feed the demonic altars the blood they're asking for.
That's not the weapon I want.
Ow. We CC hard, man.
See that?
Oh, I see. That's what's causing those bouncy ice.
Looks better than the white things that.
Oh my gosh. That's annoying.
What is?
No, the loot is not. The loot's shared on those.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I just pick up everything then?
Oh, gold. Someone. There was like a gold item that dropped that I definitely did not get.
Oh, I didn't see a gold item.
But yeah.
Are you
is it
sure
possible that? Yeah. Did you see what the name was? Because it might have been a gold tier crafting material.
Yeah, I think that might
Or
have
some
been
other category.
Because when I go over into material and stats, it's showing that I had a new
Okay.
stuff. So
Maybe not then. All right. When Logan gets home, he'll join us for communion and reading.
All right.
I guess we got a random barbarian who has joined us. Finally, cannon fodder.
I'm not ready.
Guts.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
One angel breath. That must be a resource. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Town.
Neat.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'll probably make communion soon because I'm going to need to go to bed right after it.
Feeling it?
Understandable.
Yeah.
It is quite late.
Came apart nicely.
So if I go to the healer, yep, fills up all the charges.
I'm so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
That's one of the big things that's changed between Diablo 2 and the later ones, isn't it? Yeah, in Diablo 2, all the missions were pretty big undertakings. You go to some dungeon that's like 7 floors deep. You work your way through, kill a boss at the end, and then return to town to claim your reward.
Yeah, it looks like in this one it's a lot
here,
more
it's-
MMO.
Stick your nose in. Kill the boss, head back.
I want to watch this. Okay, good.
I think you're replacing the one on the right. There we
Yeah.
go.
Sometimes it shows like what's on the left.
What do you mean shows what's on the left?
For my dual wielding, it's a little confusing which one's showing at first.
Is it when you hold the alt button or something?
Well, there's times where it's like.
No, I mean like, because I know in the other ones, like when you hold button, it'll show the offhand.
Yeah, but sometimes it just shows just the offhand.
Did you pick up another quest?
Oh, there's a quest up there.
Yeah. There's a. This is where your quest goes.
It looks like there's another daily here. Or event.
Yeah, it seems like the events are always gonna just keep spawning. And it looks like when you do the mastery, it's similar to the heroic public events in D2 or Destiny 2. Well, maybe not to that extent, but it like adds something that while it's going on that modifies it and makes it get better loot.
All right.
I know you haven't played Destiny 2 very much, David, because it's not your sort of
I
game.
don't have it.
It's a free-to-play game.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will
Destiny
cost
2
him
is
dearly.
free-to-play, but it's also a first-person shooter MMO. Well, good news. If you stay still for too long, you definitely feel it. Because I took a drink and regretted it immediately.
I do like what they did with the smoke bomb there. Where standing in it does in fact just dumpster your vision radius, you know, because you're in smoke.
Yeah. Hello.
Again.
I realized the sorcerer has a teleport. Yep. It's back again. Hello, Logan.
All right. Let's get to
We should
town.
probably not be here
Yep, let's get to town.
while we AFK.
T. There we go.
But he had miscasted, so he vanished into the void, never to be seen again. The end.
I definitely won't exit Diablo. Don't want to get getting queued. All right.
Smart, because but actually, right now would probably be the optimal time for requeuing because we don't have to worry about a 3-hour long cooldown.
That's true.
Or
we might get
queued, like.
we might get AFK kicked. Actually, the game did not AFK kick me, so there is no AFK kick.
Oh, there is. It's probably a bit more lenient though.
All right. And
Does everyone have their bread and wine?
Let me quickly get my bread and wine.
All right.
Are you guys in a pause state?
Yeah, they've gotten to a stopping spot.
All right.
All right. All right. Is David Logan, you guys all ready?
Yep.
All right. David, don't mind doing the honors and leading us into his time?
Akari, you'll have to share it.
No, we're doing communion first. So we're not reading just yet.
That too.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm confused.
Dear God, we gather here this week to once again make remembrance. No, to once again remember the sacrifice you made. To remember the blood that was spilled and the flesh that was torn. So that you may take our place, that you may take our sins upon you, and allow us to be with you in heaven rather than where we deserve to be. So we take this wine that represents your blood. We take this bread that represents your flesh. To remember the sacrifice that you made for us. Thank you, and in your name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. I was watching a video about Barabbas, and I never drew the analogy, but it's basically he's us. We are taking, or Jesus taking our place. Everyone's saying, yeah.
First, you gotta make sure everyone knows who Barabbas is.
Yeah. Could you do that?
Oh, you want me to explain who Barabbas is?
Sure.
Yeah, so there's it's when Jesus was found taken up by the government, and the governor wanted to put Jesus free, but he also wanted to do the crowd a favor. So his attempt was, for like customs, the Roman government will release a Jewish prisoner. He's like, here's a custom. You have this murderer insurgent, Barabbas, and this Jesus. Which one do you want to let go? And they chose Barabbas. And so what's crazy is Barabbas is probably part of a zealot kingdom movement that they're charging Jesus with. So Barabbas was doing what they're charging Jesus with violent insurrection. So yeah, that's Barabbas. Something I think it's really cool just to ponder on every time I take communion is there is a future ruling, a future judgment. But by clinging to Jesus, the verdict of innocence, because Jesus has like taken on our sin, is declared even today and now. And so that's why we can walk without shame of our sins, because we walk declared free. And then we call that into being every time we take communion. Hey, Evac. We're taking communion. We're going to be doing some Bible reading, then back to some Diablo 4. Welcome, my friend. Any other thoughts, my friends, before we get in the reading? I'll take that as a no. You guys there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did I like explain it how you're
Yeah.
hoping it to be explained, Logan?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, let's see where we're at.
Where are we?
We've already read this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what we finished last time. Was the one immediately after
I think
at
we're on this one.
828 to 34?
Oh no, we
was
haven't done
2
the
weeks
call on
ago.
Matthew. All right. Well, thanks for the offer, friends. At this very moment, I am not looking for custom Twitch logos. All right. Matthew chapter 9, verses 9 through 17. The call of Matthew. This is the word of the Lord. As Jesus was walking along, he saw a man called Matthew sitting at the tax office. "Follow me," he said to him. And he rose up and followed him. When he was at home, sitting down to a meal, there were lots of tax collectors and sinners there who had come to have dinner with Jesus and his disciples. When the Pharisees saw it, they said to his disciples, "Why does your teacher eat with tax collectors and sinners?" Jesus heard them. "It isn't the healthy who need a doctor," he said. "It's the sick. Go and learn what this saying means. It's the mercy I want. It's mercy I want, not sacrifice. My job isn't to call upright people, but sinners." Then John's disciples came to him with a question. "How come," they asked, "we and the Pharisees fast a good deal, but your disciples don't fast at all?" "Wedding guests can't fast, can they?" replied Jesus. "As long as the bridegroom is with them, but sooner or later the bridegroom will be taken away from them. They'll fast then, all right. No one," he went on, "sews a patch of unshrunk cloth onto an old coat. The patch will simply pull away from the coat, and you'll have a worse hole than you started with. People don't put new wine into old wineskins. Otherwise, the skins will split. Then the wine will be lost, and the skins will be ruined. They put new wine into new skins, and then both are fine."
I was a teenager.
I was a teenager. Go ahead.
Okay. I was a teenager in the famous 1960s. Revolution was in the air. Protests, especially among young people, were the order of the day. Young Americans protested against the Vietnam War. Students in Paris told factory workers they had nothing to lose but their chains. Factory workers must ignore them. Undergraduates in Oxford, where I was at the time, protested about almost everything. Though the subjects we chose showed how little we really had to grumble about. College food, wearing gowns for lectures, colleges keeping files on student activists. Looking back at Generation Letter, it seems as though what was really going on was not so much that there were lots of things wrong in the system, though there were some, there always are. Rather, these were the signs that a new generation that had grown up after the Second World War, 1939 to 1945, was no longer happy to be told by its parents to behave in the old ways. It was a time to make everything different. Bob Dylan summed it up. The times, they are changing, he's saying. And it really felt like that. However much we may look back now and smile to see how little really did change.
But when Jesus said the times were changing, he really meant it. And they really were. That was his answer to the questions and criticisms that bubbled up. Not surprisingly, when his movement didn't look what people had expected. Oh, sorry. When his movement didn't look like what people expected a kingdom movement to look like. This passage is full of questions to which his answer was, because everything's different now. Why does he eat with the tax collectors and sinners? Because, while other religious leaders of the day saw their task as being to keep themselves in quarantine, away from possible sources of moral and spiritual infection, Jesus saw himself as a doctor who'd come to heal the sick. There's no point in a doctor staying in quarantine. He'd never do his job. Why do Jesus and his disciples not keep the regular fast days which, in Israel in those days, commemorated all of the tragic things that had happened in their history, not least the destruction of the temple? Because, while other movements, including that of John the Baptist, were waiting for the new day to dawn, Jesus believed that the sun had risen. And to add another picture to the three he gives, while John the Baptist's movement and the Pharisees were lighting candles to remind them of the light of the previous day, before the present darkness, he was opening the curtains to let in the light of the day that he knew was dawning, even though they weren't aware of it.
The three pictures Jesus himself gives all shows how impossible it is to combine the new thing he's doing with the old way things used to be. You can't combine funerals and weddings. You can't be gloomy and while you're celebrating a marriage fest. At this point, a shadow falls across the page. Before too long, the wedding will be replaced by a funeral, and then there will certainly be room for mourning. If you're mending an old coat by sticking a patch on it, make sure the patch is made of cloth that's already seasoned and has done all the shrinking it's likely to do. Otherwise, when it shrinks, it will just make the hole worse than it was in the first place. And you can't put new wine into old skins, or there will be an explosion. We shouldn't perhaps try to press the details of each picture for a precise application to the question of Jesus' relation to the Judaism of his day. What the three pictures have in common is Jesus' insistence that the new and the old won't mix. This doesn't mean, of course, that the old was bad. Jesus came, Matthew insists, not to destroy, but to fulfill. It simply means that the morning has broken on a new day, God's new day, and the practices that were appropriate for the nighttime are now no longer needed. In the middle of all this newness sits a surprised and grateful man, who centuries of readers have supposed was the writer of this gospel. If that is so, we find Matthew, the tax collector, telling the story of his own calling in the middle of a long list, 2 chapters in all, of healing miracles. Why would he do that?
A moment's thought gives the answer. If you were a tax collector in the ancient world, or, for that matter, in the modern one, you will get used to people being angry with you. In Matthew's world, it was assumed that tax collectors could be lumped together with sinners, as in verses 10 through 11. This was because, first, they collaborated with the hated authorities, and second, because they made extra money for themselves by collecting too much. Think for a moment what life would have been like for Matthew. Day after day, and year after year. Suppose it was you. You would sit in your hot little booth, waiting for travelers to pay the toll as they pass from one province into the next. They wouldn't enjoy it, and nor would you. Then think what it would be like having a young prophet with a spring in his step and God's kingdom in his heart coming past one day and simply asking you to follow him. Yes, it will feel exactly like a healing miracle. Actually, verse 9 hints at something even more. It will be like a resurrection. He arose. says the passage literally, using a regular resurrection word, and followed him.
So how could Jesus and his friends not celebrate? They were in the middle of God's new work, an outpouring of mercy which was already upstaging the temple itself. As the prophet Hosea? Okay. Had seen long ago, what God really wants is mercy, not sacrifice. The times were indeed changing. God's new world was being born, and from now on, everything would be different. The question for us is whether we are living in that new world ourselves, or whether we keep sneaking back to the old one where we feel more at home.
It is crazy how much mercy and grace changes everything. Like that is what like that was the that was the difference. I mean, think about it, like it's very easy and happens today. I was raised in it where see things that are evil and do not associate them, and that evil will spread onto you. It'll make you unclean. You don't associate with it. But here comes Jesus. Sorry. I'm unclean. Here comes. Gosh.
Stop
it. Okay. Maybe that'll be last one. And here comes Jesus, who he touches the unclean, and you think the unclean will then spread onto him, but it's his mercy and his grace that actually spreads on to the unclean and actually then makes them clean. And that, even in my own life, like, I feel with that with that revelation, it changes how I interact and think. So what do you guys think Jesus was? What do you guys think the meaning is? It's mercy I want, not sacrifice.
This one always gets me.
I mean, is sacrifice wrong?
No, otherwise God wouldn't have been asking for sacrifice all those years before. I think it's more an emphasis on, well, Jesus is trying to emphasize what is changing with his coming. And no longer is he looking for people to offer sacrifice. Now he's looking for people who are willing to accept the mercy he offers.
question. If mercy was originally given, would there be need for a sacrifice?
I'm sorry, man. If you're looking for a deep theological discussion tonight, you're not going to get it. I'm struggling to stay awake.
You're toast.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start making this a little earlier so that we have a little bit more brain cells. So there's actually, it's one of the prophets where there actually was like doing all the sacrifice, like before exile. They're doing all the sacrifice. And then like, but yet mercy was not given to the poor, was not given to the foreigner. And this is where that quote comes from. It's mercy I want, not sacrifice. And I'll just leave with this, and then we'll call it, since brains are sleepy. It's
I'm,
truly
on my own road.
Sorry, you're gonna say something, Logan?
I was just saying I'm on my own road, on thought right now.
Yeah. Well, I'll just leave this last statement, and just we can.
Yeah.
Once every day, like, starts accepting Jesus' mercy, you'll stop having to feel like you got to sacrifice something in your life.
Wait, can you repeat?
It's when you choose to accept his mercy every day. Remind yourself of the mercy Jesus has given you. You'd feel like you'll never have to sacrifice, never be bogged down by whatever failures we all feel. It's the greatest energy drink.
Yeah.
All right. I want to pray and let David go to sleep. Christ, your only one for amazing. Thank you for my friends. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for you. Thank you for you bringing the kingdom of heaven. Heaven is more than a destination. It is an invading force. Your will is invading on earth. And you did it through mercy, grace, and love. That it has cleaned the unclean. It has eradicated the corrupted. And free the shame. And that's you. Living in you is a completely radical new world. It's heaven meets earth. And may we just remind ourselves and live that every day. All of us. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys another time, but yeah, I really should get to bed before I just fall asleep in my chair.
Good night, friend.
I love you, David.
Love
Good night,
you too.
David.
Good night.
Good night. Ooh.
How's it looking?
It's not bad. That's how. Oh, that's just yeah how I feel right now. It's not bad.
Is it just fine?
But requires dual wielded weapons, sir.
I was playing Enter the Gungeon earlier, and I was just messing around, and I pushed a table into the pit. It gave me an achievement.
Oh.
I feel proud of myself.
That's funny.
I was like, I put a dang table in the freaking pit. What a good move.
Oh, I see. So either I do the top one or the right one. You gotta choose.
Choose wisely. Dun dun dun.
Just give a lot of options for like your basic and your then so it makes it lots of reading like which one do I want to do here?
You could just put more points into the one you are going for.
Mm-hmm.
Also, be prepared to have to re-queue.
We have to re-queue?
No, but I'm just saying be prepared for it.
Is there an update going through?
No update. Hopefully you won't get the same issue I had.
What's that?
Finish doing your skill points first.
Okay.
That requires a ranged weapon.
I do. I have both. My guy dual wields and has
ranged weapons.
Yeah, my guy has a ranged weapon and he dual wields.
Okay.
So I get access.
Because they use different stats. Okay.
That's what makes the thing. It's like, what do I do here?
Yeah, see?
That makes him vulnerable.
What are we doing here? See? Also, Logan, have you been enjoying Enter the Gungeon?
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
I just watch TV while I play.
Honestly, impressive if you're able to.
Yeah.
Being able
I
to
will
play
not
and
be
do
able
that
to
at the same time.
I will not be able to watch TV and play that game.
Maybe that's why I'm not getting that far into the game, but
You're just building the power of being able to multitask while doing a high-paced game.
yeah, it's killing my brain.
I mean, you do it long enough, you might as well be a Twitch streamer at that point, because then you can be an entertainer while you're also doing that.
Good idea.
Rapid fire.
I feel like I'm doing worse without a TV show running.
That might just be overthinking it, though.
Or
Now
maybe
you're
I'm too
starting to
close my
overthink it.
screen. I've never heard of that being an excuse for being bad. I'm too close to my screen.
Actually, that is a thing. Because it is out of your comfort where you got used to things. And if you're too close to the screen, then some of the action will be too far into your peripheral, and it makes it harder to internalize it.
I can't do that here.
I think I agree, because that's happening right now.
Man, this game is something that's just stupidly zoomed in.
Corey,
Yeah.
am I allowed to talk about, like, it's a documentary I'm watching, and it's about a cult.
I'm playing I'm playing a game.
You probably want to go through your portal.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm literally playing a game where
the game about literal
cults
demonic
and
cults.
Like, I have to be careful, like when Brohim's around.
It's reality.
But when Brohim's not around, almost anything and everything is not off the table.
The new militia recruits.
For Pete's sake, I talk about fighting bicycle. That's literally about poop,
But I
blood,
can't let them see me as soft.
and
Mind giving them a cheer.
zealotry.
Easy coin for
These
you.
are video
a
games
boost of
we're
confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody
Now I'm
wins.
talking about reality.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. Maybe, I thought Corey might have, like, wouldn't want that.
Justin will know. Justin will tell you. I'm not.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything outside of work.
What is the answer? Confused. I mean, I think I get the answer, but
Yeah. So you're watching a cult? What cult?
it's called Nixium.
Okay. I've
you
heard
ever
of
heard
them.
of
Yeah. There's like a famous. It was like invaded the famous actor world. People been
yeah, we're a
drugged.
Self-help group. But it's really like shifting my perspective in relation to the God.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to turn on this game.
I know that's really loud.
All right.
But basically, the guy, the cult leader, he talked about Jesus in one thing, but it was just brief. But a lot of the stuff he does, oh my gosh, it's like he talks about there's so many things I can name, but it's literally he's pretending to have healing powers, pretending to be he said he has 240 IQ, so that's why a lot of people believe he is like the smartest man alive. But it's just crazy how without Jesus you fall into traps like that by people that say they hold this power.
Yeah.
But no human has that sort of power. And when knowing Jesus, you come to acknowledge that.
I mean, it's like literally being a wolf in sheep's clothing. Taking
Yeah.
advantage, sadly just taking advantage of people. And you
Yeah,
know them
it's
by their fruits.
crazy.
Yeah, they're straight up went in a trial for a lot of the wickedness that they've done.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one stuck in queue, Houston. That's what's happening.
That's why I was warning you. Like, it might crash, and if it does, you're gonna be the one stuck in queue.
I see.
Not in town.
All right. Is he going to zoom out? Dear Sri Lanta.
Nope. That's actually around the level of zoom you get in Poe also feels like. Part of the reason why it's zoomed in so much is so that way you can see other people's cosmetics. You know, so that way you buy the battle pass.
But yeah, so how you said it's been messing with you? Like how so? How's the Nexia been messing with you?
Not in town.
I never said that.
Oh.
But just while I watched the documentary, it's really shifted my view on wickedness, I guess.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the people that become delusioned to the grandeur and being a false prophet of their own.
Like the occult.
All right, Houston, should we create a clan?
Nah.
No?
Nah, we'll have to do it anyway later anyways.
Is there actually a battle pass?
Yep. Not in the
Already
beta
in the
because
beta?
it's before it, but it's already been confirmed there's going to be a battle pass and store cosmetics, I think.
Awesome.
I'm not sure about the store cosmetics, but it almost will definitely be like that.
Oh. Get a horse. Get a
Yeah,
mouse.
that's like one of the cosmetics that you get for the pre-ordering it. It's a horse cosmetic.
Oh.
And they say you can't buy power,
Light.
but they said that with Diablo Immortal, so I'm not too hopeful for it because people actually liked Diablo Immortal before it came out, before they added all that shit.
Hmm.
Like in the betas and stuff, it was like somewhat
do that
well
here.
received.
Hmm. So
And
Diablo
then-
Immortal was pretty decent before they...
I don't know if it actually was, but that's like what people thought of the short time they had for the beta.
Hmm.
But generally now it's like people think it's not even a good game now that it's had more than a honeymoon period of it being novel.
Yeah.
Also queue for 6 minutes left at least.
All right. I'll do some brotata.
Ooh.
Potato, potato.
Well, that's fun. I could resume. Thanks, game.
Oh, that's news to me.
Some of the bosses in this game are pretty hard. Whoa, this gun is a monster.
Oh, hello there. A little muscly dude. Oh gosh. That was a good run and then went not good.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I thought Potato you would like it possibly even more than Vampire Survivors because it's a little bit more active. To not die. Because you have to do a lot more dodging.
Go down in a pit.
Cummy. Sir Fisticuffs.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Logan.
What does the altar and ETG do?
Like the one you start out next to?
No, the one with the room with all the statues. Am I losing it?
Is it the like? Is the altar on the top of the room?
When you click on it, it'll say the altar is empty, or. Yeah.
Oh! That's you need to bring a crescent shield there without it breaking, and then it opens up an extra floor for you.
I've never seen a shield in the game yet.
It's you have to like go to a somewhat secret place from the first floor, where you have to like put out the fire in the fireplace and go in and hit a lever, and it opens up a trapdoor, or a room 2 trapdoor, and then you need 2 keys, and then you can get that secret room.
Oh, that is a lot.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Also, it said there was a problem logging in, so I'm stuck in queue again.
Oh man.
Woo. At this point, you might as well just play D4 yourself.
I don't mind playing.
Well, we have to. We still have to see if we're actually gonna get the game or not.
It's true. But this is fun while I wait.
Queued for login. Approximately 18 minutes left.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's better than the people stuck with 50.
I've never experienced a queue like that.
Man, that black belt, I'm gonna lock it, so I want that. Nope. I love these games. How ridiculous things can get.
Oh. Let's go.
Bernie activates 10% faster, negative 10% range. What does that mean? What's Bernie? How's the queue going, Houston?
He fell asleep.
He tapped out, man.
Oh, what? I literally shot the chest before it even... Yeah. I get your tomfoolery. And I died to it, man. I mean, that's stupid. Could have been my game there. I could have beat the game there. Well, I'm getting off, Corey.
You getting off?
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Logan. Love you, man.
Good night. Oh. Hello?
Hello, you in?
I seem to be in now.
All right. There we go.
May I join you?
Oh, yes. You're gonna count me this.
Blindly staring.
Oh no, we're just reading abilities.
Ah.
All right. Oh, okay, let's do this. Cheer at the training militia.
Oh boy. The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server.
Man, the game is not liking us right now. What do I have to do here?
Not in town.
Oh, my account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
What? That's interesting. Shows you're there. Oh, goodbye. All right, more potato. See how much more Jesse can take before he calls it. Whoa. Okay. Nope. All right. Choose.
And back to queue I go for another 11 minutes or so.
wow, 41% lifesteal. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Oof. Because last time I was using a fisticuff person, I almost just got fist.
Whoops. That would have been a big yikes. Honestly, if cubes like this is what it is during a semi-open beta, I'm just gonna say that Diablo 4's release date, just give it an extra 7 days, and then it's the actual release date of playable.
That's right. Oh, Justin Parsley is logged in.
But for how long? And also, you just gave my name out to a bunch of people.
I am so sorry. Battle.net did it.
I mean,
on
it's too late, but it's like...
Also, Battle.net did it on the top left.
Yes.
So I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, actually. It's just, it's like... You stating my full name is also a little weird.
It's like, do they have some sort of streamer mode on? Because if I hit O, it showed me the full name of my friends. Yeah, there's no...
Nah, it's fine. It's already been like that for any other time we played together. I was partially giving you a hard time about it because you just saying my name was kind of out of the blue.
Yeah, it was just...
And now I feel bad because I shouldn't have even brought it up. So I apologize for making you feel bad.
I do know, like, that's...
You just didn't
You
think
are
about it
concerned
before?
about that, but I legitimately just...
Didn't think about it because it's always been like that since we...
I also literally just repeating what I saw on the top left.
Yeah.
So I was surprised
know.
that you were on. I was just deep in the...
Yeah.
Brotato.
Yeah.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Also, I think to do it, we'd have to unfriend each other and then re-friend.
Sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let
Too
the
much
light
work.
of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness.
If you
seal
want to,
away
I'll totally
corruption
do
and
that for you.
sin. Cast
Nah,
out
it's
thy
already too late.
darkness, for only light
It's been
must
happening for
remain.
months at this
Cast
point,
out
and I
thine
never had an
darkness,
issue with
for
it.
only
Why you?
light must remain.
Is this
It would
the
just be
one from the
hypocritical
west?
of me to
Yes,
suddenly
Reverend
take
Mother.
issue with it.
Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
If you hover over it,
Cheer at the...
you picked up a side mission.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to cheer.
Scroll up.
Oh,
On
here
that
it
wheel,
is.
you scroll up.
Ah.
Well done. Impressive.
There we go.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Oh, reputation awards. You don't say. Alright, I'm traveling to top left to Ministed for the gold well spent mission. I have a side mission turning over there.
Okay.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Can't do that here.
Alright, to top left we go. Nope, there's something on the... Oh wait, you can't go to the top left. So to top right we go.
Nope. Bottom right.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. It's the top right, bottom right.
Because if we went top right, we would be in nowhere land.
Gosh, I just want the old school. Is there an
Old school what?
Old school mapping.
What do you mean by that?
I don't want a mini map on the top right. I want like a little...
This is a D3 thing. It's required now. This is what people will expect. People wanted this, so that's what they got. Because this was in Diablo 3.
I miss my...
Not in town.
No auto map for you. There you go. The game zooms out a little bit.
I know. I just wish I could have my little map that's over the full
What does
Well, I'm
someone I
curious.
talk to say? Get with the times, old man.
I know.
But I get it. I mean, we never finished playing D2 either.
It's true.
Probably because when we played, our characters got deleted because they were too old.
Oh, hey, there's an altar here.
There's an event over here, so. By the way, did you ever get your copy of Breath of the Wild back?
I haven't yet. Logan keeps meaning to.
Well, once you do, I'll help you set up playing it on the emulator.
I love that.
Shift as compare. Let's see.
I don't do poison damage. Let's just go down. There's a cave below us. Cave here. Need help.
Yeah, I do too.
Need more time. I need more energy.
Here we go.
Hmm. You okay, Frank?
Yeah, just have a cough.
All right.
Hmm. All right.
Hmm.
Oh, you went that way. All right.
Okay, so that is what that does. picked up a bow.
Ooh.
What does 3 intelligence do?
Oh, dang. That's really good. What do you like these better?
No, thank you.
Oh, I was inside of that. Hello there. I got a legendary.
Nice. What was it?
Here,
I can't see that.
You can't?
Nope.
Um,
You might have to scroll down.
it won't let me. That's interesting. So you don't see that?
Nope.
Oh. Channel does not support item linking. Oh wait, here we go. Suggest friends. Here. Night. There we go. So it will not let me put it in the trade, but if you look on chat.
I see it's also account bound. Well, that's kind of stupid. There's no point in teaming up if everything's like solo. I guess outside of the little XP boost, so when you find something that your friend wants, you can't even give it to them.
Yep.
So now you're playing stealth.
Yeah, it's got to find all the stealth abilities now. Alright. None of those are stealth. None of those are stealth. None of those are stealth. So you're stealth. Alright. Oh. Alright, am I level 15 now?
No.
Huh. Well, I guess it's going to cost me 27 coins to refund. Sure.
Yeah, I get to refund. Yeah, it costs stuff. Even though they said 15, so obviously they don't know what they're talking about. And they made the game. Oh, that's really quick.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, hey.
I don't... Oh. I guess I actually did get to see that one.
Alright, so that's not what I thought it was. Alright, alright. Refund all. Turns out what I'm trying to get is not until the ability that I need to actually use that crossbow is till later. So, lols.
Ah. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. It's a couple levels, like 1 or 2, and I'll finally be able to have
Like
it.
your basic attacks, like you...
My basic attack does not make me go out of stealth. Does not put me into stealth. There is no put me into stealth ability.
Then what about your secondary skills then?
Not until later. It's like the fourth
Not
tree.
those ones, like the second tier, those ones.
None here. None that make me go invisible.
Do any of the bonuses for them do? I guess not. Increased crit chance though. It's nice. Vulnerable enemy. Oh, did you pick up the key?
Mm-hmm.
Pa, is it true what they say?
See?
An angel walks among men? Oh.
It is not
The
a
knights
shared
marched
key
to
then.
Cor Valar.
Mm.
If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me.
My character can teleport. It's absurd.
All right, Sue.
Let's go at the ambush. Thank you, game. Hmm. Did you open something?
There was a chest here.
Yeah, it's like literally loot just fell, just dropped at my feet.
Did I get something shiny? I got something shiny.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I'm swapping build also. I'm guessing it's getting your first one is free. Getting your first shiny is free.
No auction house?
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
How do I change my abilities? here we go. There we go. Curious. Alright, I have to test that out. Fund, confirm. Alright, I want to try a stabby build. Nope. Yeah, this is not working. Alright, keep the aggro. Nope, oh.
It teleported to you, so you don't get to do that. Teleporting.
Thank you.
Sir, I am out of potions.
All right, I'm coming. Come on. Whoa. Gosh.
Look at you. You beat it.
I see you carried. Carried so hard.
Hey, I'm not the one that, it's only because you decided to respec in the middle of a fight.
I had to. The pill, I thought, I was like, I'll give it a shot. It did not work. All right. Can we just...
You press E. To the left.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. 1 second. I have a quest right here.
Where? I don't see it.
Can you see the blue quest marker? To the right.
Oh, I see. Oh, you mean a new quest?
Speak. Do you see what I tab?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can still go down. When's the release date for this game? Do you know?
June.
June.
What?
Oh, sorry. It'll be really hard not to get this game during PDX LAN.
Well, you're not going to be.
I don't know what you're doing during PDX LAN, but I wouldn't mind doing a D2 run during that time.
Given the fact that PDX LAN is 2 weeks from now.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Oh, there we go. Alright, so we'll hit that first. Whoa. Ooh, it's a town.
And a bajillion other side quests. Yep, definitely. They put MMO
But it's
stuff
nothing
into
that
this.
won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there.
Alright,
However,
this is
the
the
church
part where
keeps everything but
I
its
want to
records
call
in
it.
the light. There must be something left
Too
behind
much.
at the outpost by night's
Oh no,
penitent.
I'm just, it's almost
Don't
1
worry.
o'clock.
I'll look into it.
All right, I just need to call it.
All right.
I love you, man. Good night.
Later. Good night. Later.